Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another stream. We're going to be playing the Last Starship again. We're going to have some more fun in this game. I really do enjoy this game, which, sorry. I really do enjoy this game. I think it's a lot of fun to play. It's a nice combination of, like a space theme, a little bit of sort of mystery, and of course a bit of satisfactory, I suppose, as well. A very tiny amount, as there is, like sort of factory building. You build a smelter, and then the smelter goes, the items go into a fabricator, and then into another workbench, etc., to produce the higher tier stuff. And kind of just like in Satisfactory, you're building like on one big project, right? In Satisfactory, you're building towards saving the day, right? Saving Earth, etc. And in this one, it is Stargate that you're building in phases, and it's very similar in that way, which is what I very much like about the game as well. Plus, being able to customize the ship, do some fighting, just do some little side quests, little contracts and stuff. It's pretty fun. I very much enjoy it. So yeah, we're gonna continue. Let's load up the game. There you go. And I hope you will enjoy as well. We are starting a half an hour later than usual, just because I wanted to do something else real quick as well. I played some Crusader Kings right before this, and I was like, well, I'm gonna have to delay the stream because I want to finish this. So that was the reason why I was playing a different game. But we're here with a stream, and we're gonna have some fun, hopefully. Anyway, good to see you there, Varisha, Solar, Brand, everybody else who's lurking in the shadows of chat, and of course for those who I won't see anymore in time. Happy Christmas, happy holidays, or New Year, or whatever you do or do not celebrate. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time ahead of you anyway. And let's go. Let's get my tea where it's supposed to be. Keyboard. There you go. All right. So where are we at right now? Why do I not see my mouse? Hold on. Let me tab out, tab back in. Why do I not see my mouse? Oh my god. Can't see the cursor. That's like really annoying. Oh wait, you guys can see him. Yeah, you guys can see the cursor, but for some reason I can't. Okay, that's even more strange. Why can I not see him? Alright, hold up. There you go. Let me just quit the game real quick. I'll just start it up again, because it doesn't take long to start this game up anyway. Hopefully that'll fix it. That's very strange. Why would you guys be able to see the cursor but not me? Is it fixed now? Do I see it? No, I still don't see the cursor. What the heck? Okay, well, that's going to be very annoying. Do you see what I see? Is that what you were going for, Solar? Because I do not see what you see. I do not see what you see at all. Is it something I turned off? Maybe? Accidentally? Language, resolution, and I'm sorry. Thank you very much, Varisha, for the... What was it? What did I see? 10? 10 memberships? Wow, that's crazy. That is a lot. Thank you so much for all the support, Var, as per usual for all this time. A membership for brand. Money's Girl. Lukester. Over Meow. Mr. Fox. Wait, is Over Meow Mini Fox? Because it's showing all the different names, of course. Grandpa Reacts, Crafty Chan, Roy, Amanda, Jetty. Perfect. Thank you so much, Var. Thank you so much. Yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, get some hearts in the chat for Var. Let me put some hearts in chat as well. There you go. Perfect. Wonderful. All right, so the cursor problem. It seems like it's cursed. Yeah, this is honestly very annoying. Did I accidentally hit something? I can see it when I'm not in the game. Yeah, like, I can see it on my screen now when I tab out. On both screens, I can see it if I tab out. When I'm in a game, I can't. Okay, that's honestly gonna be a bit of a problem because it's nearly impossible to select anything in the game if I can't see it. Let me just quickly verify game files. I don't know what the problem could be. I don't know what the problem could be. I don't know if it's like a game issue or what, but I never had this problem before. And there hasn't been an update since the 17th. All right, let's pray to the almighty windmill that it's all good now. Oh, it seems promising. It seems promising. No, never mind. It does not seem promising at all. Okay, it's gone. Okay, well, how the heck am I gonna do this now? There you go. So I think this is really gonna be next to impossible without being able to see the cursor. Y scale. I messed around with the UI scale earlier today. Didn't have any problems with the cursor then. Because I wanted to take a screenshot. That's why I can't even see it right now. It's really hard to change anything. No? Chat, any suggestions? Has anybody experienced this before in a game? Do we know a fix for it? I've got no clue. I mean, if backing out of the game and then verifying game files don't work, then what am I supposed to do? Because it works just fine if I tab out. Okay, hold on. Maybe if I don't go full screen. If I do... Oh my god. Where... Okay, there you go. If I do that one. If I do windowed, maybe? Maybe they'll fix it for me? No, that did not fix it for me. Back to full screen, I guess. Oh my god. Okay, my god, chat. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this. I can't stream like this. I can't play the game like this. Not being able to see my cursor. It's gonna be next to impossible to select things. Alright, I'm gonna try one more time. I'm gonna back out of the game. Let me just see if there's any... Gonna shut down any program that I don't need as well. I'm gonna shut down the Steam store page as well for a little bit. There you go. I'm gonna start up Steam again. See if that maybe will fix things. Yeah, I tried messing with the UI a little bit. For some reason, it doesn't seem to work. This is really annoying. Before the stream, I was playing some Crusader Kings, no problem, and while making a thumbnail for the live stream, I also had no problem in this game. But yeah, for some reason now it's not playing nice. All right. Fingers crossed, chat. Starting up the game again. Please work. No. Okay, we're just gonna play because we've been streaming for 15 minutes now with nothing entertaining. Well, I suppose this can be sort of entertaining for you guys. I suppose. But yeah, we're just gonna play and see what happens. All right. What I'm gonna do real quick, I'm gonna try to increase the size of my on my second monitor where I can see my stream in like real time, basically. I'm gonna see if I can increase the size of that one maybe a bit. If I increase the size of that, then everything else is gonna be smaller. Especially the chat. It's gonna be very annoying. It's gonna be very annoying. Yeah, I really can't do much here. Alright, never mind. Okay. Well, if I really need it, I will just look at my second screen. Press H. No, H is not doing it for me. Let me try one more time till I go all the way down, because that's what I did earlier today. And then that one all the way back up. Oh, wow, we can go much further, apparently. Then 90, that's what we had before, I believe. No. Disable overlays. Where are you seeing that? Keyboard. Oh, you mean like Steam overlays? How do I even disable that? I'd honestly have no idea how to disable that Steam overlay. But I've never had a problem with that before, so I doubt that that's it. In-game. Alright, disable Steam overlay. In-game overlay. Yeah, no. It doesn't do it for me. So just turn it back on again. Alright, you know, enough trying. Like I said, otherwise we're never gonna play this game. I'll just try. If I really need to see my cursor, I will just look at my second screen. So I'll be looking in that direction rather than that direction. Often, probably. Very annoying. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Alright. Let's see. We need some... cargo storage. Luckily, when I do this, I do actually see the green square. And of course, I can see like the, you know, left mouse button plays and clear. So that type of stuff does kind of help, at least. Oh man, this is gonna be crazy. It's gonna be very annoying as well, but hopefully I'll find a fix for the next stream, or it's, you know, automatically fixed. Because it also automatically became a problem for no reason, so yeah. We'll see what happens, I guess. Alright. Get myself some more tea real quick. And then, alright, first thing that we're gonna do in the game. First thing I would like to do is optimize my ship in a way that the storage is much improved. In the last stream, we focused on, you know, doing weapons and stuff. Upgrading ship systems and adding weapons and doing some fights with the contracts stuff. Did pretty well. So we got quite a few weapons now. We got over here a cannon, a Gatling gun on the other side as well. Everything is like mirrored basically. Over here we have Gatling guns and a cannon. Gatling guns and a cannon on the other side as well. Over here on each of the wings we have 2 railguns. And then back here we got cannons as well. And well, the mining laser, but yeah, 2 cannons at the front as well. So we're doing pretty good. We have a lot of defenses, or well, offenses, I suppose. So that is good. But as you can see, with weapons, we also need ammunition. And the ammunition is filling up our ship quite a bit. Among other items that we got from destroying the pirate ships. Like, we got a lot of precious materials and just like random items like scrap and whatnot. So we're gonna have to fix that. I want to expand my ship forward a bit. Last time we did this bit right here, we added like this C shape, and we added that back bit right there with more engines and weapons. And then today I want to focus on the front of the ship, this part. Maybe also the wings. I kind of feel like I should increase the size of the wings as well, maybe a little bit. But I'm not entirely sure. Not entirely sure if that's what I want to do. Kind of depends on what it looks like when I'm done with this bit, I suppose. Yeah, I want to increase the size of this middle bit. I want to expand it to the side. I think like 2 or 3 times the size of what it is now. So we have a lot more space in the middle for storage, for important storage and whatnot. And, well, this will probably be about the same size as it is now. But I might make some small alterations to it. Maybe a bit bigger. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. In space, you don't need wings. Well, I mean, even if you're in space, you will always need chicken wings. So that's not entirely true, Solar. You will always need those. Always need them wings. But yeah, we're gonna fix our storage problem, hopefully. Let's see, we are already at a shipyard. So that's good. Now I wonder if it's gonna be a big problem with when I try to expand. Like, do I lose some of these items if I expand over them? That type of stuff. I don't know. Do we have storages? Small crate right there. A big crate right there. Okay, I think I will place some crates. One thing that I don't really know for sure is when reloading the weapons, do the people actually have to go to the cannons to like put it in? I mean, I guess yes, right? So maybe it's important to put the bullets and stuff close to them. Perhaps. I'm not 100% sure if that is necessary. Let's see, let's go to this. Weapon control right there. Yeah, the cannons do seem to have an input. But for the cannons, I think people actually do have to fuel, like give them ammunition. I think for those it is necessary. Okay, I think I will place a storage right there. And a storage right there. Then we can add 2 more weapon stations, weapon control centers. 2 there and 1 of them over there. 3 even total. I think that'll be good. And then, let's see, this is a Gatling gun. And that's a cannon. So one of these will do cannon shells. Prioritize crates. And then one of these is gonna be bullets. There you go. Crates. Man, the cursor thing is really annoying. I mean, I'm handling it, you know, it's not too bad, but it does take a lot of effort. It does take a lot of effort to do it. Alright, let's wait for them to put some stuff in there. I'm just gonna chill a little bit. Oh, there's no storage for ingots in the AJ foundry. Ooh. Looks like we may need some more storage over here as well. Oh yeah, we have enough money. We don't have to worry about that. Where are we going? Gonna go to a different mining site. Mining some copper over here, looks like. Ooh, that is a cool ship. I like that. It kind of looks like an... Well, I was gonna say and, but not really. Some sort of a bug, anyway. It looks pretty cool. I like that. Oh my god, the zooming in on the ship, that's a little bit tricky without a cursor. Alright. Let's install storage crate. Schematic. Is there a shortcut to go to schematics and stuff? Hold on. Let me just quickly see. Toggle tactical is T, map is M. Increase engines page up and down. Okay, well that's a little inconvenient. Hot scale, center ship, speed. Center ship might actually be useful. Home, okay. Might sometimes be useful. Okay, no, there's no way to shortcut that. Schematic. There you go. There you go. Storage. Alright. Then I'll just place some of these there. Some of those there. There you go. And now we're gonna do ingots, I suppose. Copper. Ingots. Prioritize that. Metal. Yeah, it's not called iron, it's called metal. Right. There you go. You just do it like this instead of typing. Then another one metal. And then this one's gonna be another... Nubian ingots? That is new. Never heard of that one. Copper ingot. There you go. Alright, perfect. So now we should be able to store a lot more of that stuff. Still no metal ingots? Oh, there you go. Now it's going. Perfect. Yeah. Should be able to make a lot more metal ingots and whatnot now. Perfect. Now, speaking of which... Stargate project. What do we need right now? Deuterium crystals. We need capacitors, which need Stargate actuators, stable isotopes, energy coils, and Stargate receiver, which is a frame, energy coil, lens. Okay. Well, the coils, I don't know. Well, the coils I haven't made yet. The lenses I haven't made yet. The frames and the actuators we have. So we can continue production on the actuators, I suppose. Which would be this one. Actuator. Right? Yeah, that would be the actuators. Then we need a motor and a Stargate frame. Oh wait, hold on. No, this was gonna be... Takes 20 seconds to make an actuator. We need one Stargate frame, one motor, 20 seconds to make that. And to make a frame, it was 20 seconds as well. So it's a 1-to-1. Yeah, it's a 1-to-1. And over here we were making the motor. Yeah, okay. We were making those there. And I guess we can just make another. Oh wait, how long does it take to make a motor? That's 15 seconds. Yeah, but this is a 1-to-1. So we don't actually need that other one, I suppose. But I will make another frame here, I guess. So we'll have extra frames made. Copper we're making. And then these regular frames. Are we making those already? I thought I turned those off, but I guess I didn't. Alright, well that's a good thing then. And I can immediately get to work. And we have a storage for the actuators, yes. Yeah, we already have a lot of frames and motors there. Alright, perfect. So that can do its thing in the meantime. You can start producing some of those in the meantime. Wonderful. The gas collector is low on food. Well, let's auto buy some food then. Habitation, right? Food. Oh, hitting the auto button is really annoying now. There you go. Alright, let's auto buy at least 5. Confirm. Okay. Water. Yeah, let's auto buy that as well. 5. Confirm. Anything else we might need? Oxygen. Auto buy 5. Confirm. Just always want to have some, I suppose. Alright, and I think that is good for now, maybe. Yep, we spent some money, so it should be brought over now. There you go. And they got food. Alright, this is another thing that we can do right now, actually. Because, yeah, we have a lot of resin here ready to go. Did we need resin for anything? Not at the moment, I don't think. Unless we need them for the energy coil. Let's see. To make an energy coil, okay, that's just metal and copper again. 2 of each, okay. Well, that's easy. And then for the lens, it's precious. Oh, precious metal. Okay. Precious. Okay, cool. And then for this one, we needed the isotopes and the energy coil as well. Okay, yeah, so the resin we actually don't have a need for right now. Like, 0. Buy some more crates so we can store them. And I guess we could stop making them then. I mean, I kind of just want to sell them as well. Like, they're not worth as much as they used to. But we got 215 of them. That's 400,000 right there. Yeah, let's just sell them all. There you go. Let's just have them all sold. There you go. It'll take a long time before that's done. And then we can have them make more, even, in the meantime. There you go. Because we're not going to do anything with this ship right now, so we might as well. And it gave us a lot more money, which is good. If we want to expand the ship, which I wanted to do. Alright. Speaking of which... okay, that did not really help. I mean, it helped this storage a little bit and that storage a little bit, but mostly we still have way too much stuff in general. Now, these storages right here, this one is full with 6 only, and all the other ones here are empty completely, because we just had those for storing stuff. Metal scrap and that one. These are empty as well. Yeah, so we can actually assign these to something right now, even if it's only temporary. But that'll be real helpful. What is this? That is the railgun slugs. Yeah. Let's do the slugs here. It's A to Z, I guess. Rail. Oh, did I go too far? There. I passed it. There you go. Railgun slugs. Railgun slugs. There you go. That should be helpful. Then this one is gonna be precious metals. No, other way. No, too far. Precious metals. There you go. What else do we have a lot of right now? We've actually got a lot of spacesuits. Is there... Can I put those in crates? Is that a thing I can do? We can. I mean, we don't need a 70 storage for it probably, but... Actually, hold on. Let's do these ones. Scrap. Because that we're probably gonna have a lot of. And then this one, which is scrap already, let's make this the suit. There you go. Where's prioritize crates? There you go. Yeah, all the scrap can go on there. Because we're probably going to get a lot more scrap fighting other pirate ships again in the future. Among other things. So that should, yeah, that should clean that up nicely. How many people do we have on board? 19. Let's see how many spacesuits we actually have. Oh, wow, we have 36 of them already in there. I guess that when we were fighting the pirates, we gained a lot more suits from their blown up ships. Alright, so we can probably sell a couple of those then. To make space. For more. Alright, there we go. Let's sell 1k each, okay. Let's sell like 20 of them. Then we have 27 left. Let's sell 25 then. Or 27, yeah. Then we have one extra right now, basically. Yeah, we'll have one extra. Yeah, that'll be fine. Perfect. That will save up. That will save a lot of space. We have so many of them, apparently. FTL charges. There you go. Yeah, we have room for that right there. Can we put those in the storage? Is that an option? Oh, that is an option. Okay. Yeah, then I think I would like to storage crate. And place that one like right there, I suppose. I'll do it like right there, yeah. There's nothing else in that corner anyway. There you go. Then we'll do the FTL charges in there instead. Instead of just on the ground like that. FTL charges, prioritize that. There you go. Or actually, hold on. I am gonna prioritize the zones, actually. But what I will do is I will... Let's see, let's remove all of these zones here. And I will add an FTL zone right here, so they can easily put it into the FTL drive from there. There, so storage is here, a little bit extras over there, and then FTL drive. There you go. I think that's a good way to clean it up. Alright, now what else? What else do we have like a lot of right now? What are those? Processors. Why do we have so many of those? I have trouble processing that. I'm so funny. Let's see. Food. We have quite a few drones. Maybe more drones than we need as well. We have even extra drones in storage there. How many do we have? How do I see that? I mean, I guess I can do it like this. Drone. 26. 26 aboard. I'm not quite sure how many one drone bay can handle, but I believe it was like 5 or 8 or something. So 26 is way too many. So yeah, let's go to sell. Drone. Let's go for like 12 total. There you go. Sell some of those. That'll save a little bit of space too. Yeah, because we have drones over here. We got some drones over there. Taking up a little bit of space. That's a motor right there. And of course we have a drone zone over there, but they're supposed to be over there, so that's fine. They're supposed to be right there. Okay. This is just all like, you know, regular storage stuff, I suppose. Tanks, solar panels, etc. Metallic minerals. Right. Okay, good. So that already cleans up like half the stuff, basically. But it's still spread out a lot at the moment. But it definitely does help already. Okay, so we had a lot of processors here. What do we even need those for? Why do we have them? Why do we have so many? I guess let's get a, what is that? Oh, those are thrusters. Okay, yeah. We can place a storage crate in front of that, no problem. Place 3 storage crates right there. There you go. I'll do another 2 storage crates right there. 1, 2, 3. I have only 1 left of these. All right, I'll be fine for now, I think. Yeah, I think that'll be fine for now. Turn that off. There you go. All right, and then I guess we'll do processor in there. Reactor box. Food, water. Now, food, can we put that in here? Food we can put in there, yes. Water, I don't think so. For water, we need a actual storage. A tank, I mean. And for that, I already have an idea of how I want to do that, but I want to do that in the middle, I think. Just like how I did it, I think, in my last playthrough. Which is, we'll have like an entire system. From the habitat, the sewage water will go into a sewage treatment, basically. What's it called in the game again? Waste treatment machine. Then it will go into a tank. Then it will go into a water purifier. And then a drinkable water will go into a fresh tank as well. And then we can have a unloader unload the water when necessary. Though I believe they can drink from the tanks immediately as well, so they don't actually need that, I think. Yeah, that'll be good. I think that'll be pretty good. So I think that's gonna be our plan for that. So yeah, for now, I can't fix the water just yet. But what I could do is I could designate an area for it specifically. Like I could say, this area right here is gonna be water. This area we're just gonna empty out. Let's empty out like this area right now as well, maybe. Yeah, we have a lot more storage over here too. We want to get rid of. Let's temporarily put any cargo over here again. I know we fixed this earlier, but we just kind of need the space right now. There you go. Because all of this stuff is just gonna have to be moved to over there. Including the drones, I suppose, for now. There you go, that cleans it up. Let's see. This one I want to dismantle. Actually, like everything on this ship right now, on this side of the ship, basically gonna have to dismantle everything. Gonna have to look at my other screen to be able to actually see it. For those who have no idea what I'm talking about, who weren't here at the start of the stream, for some reason, I cannot see my own cursor on my monitor. On my game monitor. Like, you guys can see my cursor for some reason. And I can see my cursor on the stream in my OBS. But I can't actually see it on my game monitor, on my left monitor. So it's very annoying targeting stuff. But I'm getting around it by looking at my second monitor sometimes. If I need it. Alright. Perfect. Alright, so this side of the ship is all cleaned up now. Do I want to get rid of cables as well? Yeah, let's just redo the cable management as well later. And the pipes, those can go. There you go. Alright. We got 500,000. We've got money. Editor. Oh god, how do I do this again? Exterior. I want to do the interior. Well, I mean, I guess we have to do it like this first. I forgot about that. What is this? Oval tools? Oh. Oh, I see. So yeah, box. Or like this. Okay. Okay. I see how it is. Alright, get rid of that. I didn't realize that was a thing, actually. I've seen that option before, but I wasn't quite sure what it actually did. Okay, hull. Let's, for now, completely erase. Oh. Oops. I thought I had the box option enabled. Let's erase this side right here. There you go. And then I want to add hull like this. Wait, can I undo that? Okay, undo that. There you go. Let's confirm this change real quick. There you go. Honestly, this already looks better in my opinion. Kinda. Let's see. I also kind of feel like we need to get rid of these docking ports. Can we get rid of both, or will it, like, throw an error? No, it's fine. Okay, cool. Alright, there you go. Editor. Wait. I'm doing that wrong. I have to do it like this, I think. Oh, wait. Hold on. I'm using the erase option. Ah. There you go. Yes. So we want to do it like... The schematic doesn't work with this. Okay. We want to do it like this, I think. There you go. Yes, yeah, that is what I wanted to do. Okay. That is what I was going for. And then I guess I want to go for... There you go, something like that. But not as much. Let's do it like maybe this. There you go. So it's slightly bigger on both sides. Add floors. Yeah, those doors we can just dismantle for now. There you go. Alright, good. Then we can add some more space here to this bit. Let's see. This was like the previous size. Now it's like a little more than double. Yeah, I think that would make me happy. I think that is good. We have a lot of extra space here. Maybe too much, but it's fine. I'm okay with that, I think. Alright, cool. And then we'll do like walls. Well, let's do like the wall here, I suppose. Do a wall there for now. There you go. Then erase this bit. Everything. Does that cost money to erase it? No. Can I use the oval tool for this, maybe? No, that won't really do what I want it to do. We'll just use the box option, and then I guess we'll do let's see. Guess we'll do this. There you go. I don't remember how big that other side was earlier. Don't really remember. But that's kind of the same shape that we had before. Not really happy with it. Yeah, we need to go a little further. There you go, maybe like this, maybe. And wasn't there a way to like round it out a bit? How did you do that again? Now we'll try maybe like this. I don't know what that will look like when it's done, but okay, yeah, no, I kind of like that. I think I like that. All right, it's part of it at least. Good. And then we'll expand it like that. There you go. Make it even bigger. And this has to expand as well. There you go, something like that, maybe. No idea what we're gonna put in these spots yet. But I kind of like the idea of them right now. And then I think I will actually like reconnect it up here, maybe. These two. So we'll have like a hole in the middle. Maybe. Would that look good? I don't really know. How about that? Starting to look a little silly, right? Yeah, I think I want to remove that again. Remove that bit again. And maybe just go like... Can I not do the triangle thing? Don't think I can do that right now. Right, so this was like right there. It doesn't really look too good. But maybe it will look better if we do it like this. Yeah, it definitely looks a little bit better. The problem with this, though, is that we won't really be able to do weapons at the front right there. It's the only problem with this bit. What? How big is this? It's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think that is enough for what we already have. Like one cannon and one mining thing. Ew. One of our crew died, apparently. Oops. Well, that's, that sucks. I guess we erased a part of the ship. Alright, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, friend. Okay. Okay, it doesn't necessarily look really good or whatever, but I'm pretty happy with it so far. We can draw as well. I like the black shadow on this. I wish that were the case on the other side as well. Which I guess we could do, but then this one will probably become darker as well. Because it's mirrored. Though we could turn off the mirror, I suppose. What to do, what to do. I mean, I don't really have inspiration for painting. I don't really know what I would do there, to be honest. So I think now we're just going to have to start creating the floors. So the 2 doors over there. We could do another weapon maybe in the middle. 1, 2, 3. If we remove this one, then we have 1, 2, 3 on each side. So we can do like 2 more weapons, perhaps. Yeah, like 2 weapons over here. And then 1 weapon here, 1 weapon here, and a mining. Or we can do the 2 weapons on each side here and the 2 mining lasers over there. If I still want mining lasers. Because honestly, I'm not sure if I still want mining lasers on this ship. Because we already have a factory that does the mining for us. So I'm not even sure if I want that. Alright, but this is good. This will be good. Let's see, floors. Graded, normal. Okay, no, not. Okay. We're gonna have to do it like. this. And add walls like this. There you go. Oh, this is also going to be a little issue, I suppose. Maybe a little bit annoying. All right, we'll fix that later, I guess, if we need to. For now, let's continue with the rooms. At least this. There you go. That. All right. Oh. There you go. Can I place a wall there? Alright, that was weird. For some reason, I couldn't place a wall there for a second. Alright, that's fine now. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we do not want to place anything on that one, because then that means we can't place the 2 weapons anymore. There you go. That is fine. Should do this like that. Then we can add this floor, and then do the wall like that. There you go. That will look a little bit better. All right, good. I suppose over here we could do like this. 2, 2, 3. Yeah, straight down the middle, 1 door. Or maybe it's better to do the door over on this side. There you go. Because it's closer to like a straight line to this area. It's probably better. Maybe the same thing over here then, for that reason. Just a door right there. Straight line. Yeah, that'll maybe be easier. Alright, good. Not entirely sure on this bit though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the middle, I suppose, but for some reason it just doesn't look good to me. Yeah, we'll do it like that. And then we can put door there, door there, door there. There you go. Perfect. Maybe we should also do another door in the middle here. There maybe. Yeah, there you go. Okay. I think this is pretty good. And then we can add a dock. Let's see. Now this is going to annoy me a little bit. It's sticking out over here. And here it's like after the... I don't really know how to explain it, but you know what I mean? It's going to annoy me slightly, I think. How much space do we actually have? Dock is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiles. We have currently like 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 tiles, I suppose. Well, 16 with the one on the other side as well. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 even. Yeah, I thought I was wrong. 17. And like this is the middle right here, I believe. Yeah, that is the middle right there. So then if we do... It's gonna stay that way. Right there. Something like that. And it's like the same as on the other side. And this can be a bit more like this. All right. This is gonna be a bit off then. So we can make the... do that one there. The walls there. Do that one over there. There you go. And then becomes the middle becomes that, I believe. Yeah, that is the middle now. 2 blocks, which is better because, you know, this is like 6. So then you can put it straight down the middle of that. There you go. So we'll have a dock there. We'll have a dock there. Perfect. This can just be floor again. That was just for there you go. So we're making it look better. Alright, so that is good. Equipment installation. Wait, hasn't the dock been built? Oh wait, my people have to build that, right? Confirm. Are they doing that? Oh, there you go. Now, one of them has been built. Why aren't they building the other one? Oh wait, I have 3. I have 3 ducks now. I think I accidentally bought too many. Alright, anyway, 2 ducks. Good. Now, this looks... This still looks off. A bit. It still looks off a little bit. I mean, this is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the half. And this is 4.5. But on the outside, it looks off. Okay, yeah, now I think it will look a little bit better. I think that will look a little bit better now. And then we can do drone ports, drone bays, I mean, potato, potato. Can we do those here? Oh, we can do those there too. I think I'll put them here. There you go. Little drone bays on those sides. Perfect. All right, we're getting there slowly. It's taken a long time to make the ship a little bit bigger, but we're done with that now, at least. Of making it, you know, the size, you know, changing the rooms and whatnot. But there's still a lot to do. There you go, connected power everywhere. Good. Go through here as well. Too bad that this doesn't copy it on the other side. There you go. There you go. Bit of a shortcut. Doing it like that. There you go. Alright, and that is power. We have power in the walls of every room. Over there as well. Perfect. That's good. That's very good. Alright. Now what? Now what are we going to do? So now we should add back everything that we removed, I suppose. Which is a bunch of thrusters, a bunch of cannons, the mining lasers, but I'm not even 100% sure if I want to use the mining lasers. I want to keep those or maybe just add more weapons in its place. I think I'm going to go for more weapons, to be honest. I think I'll go for more weapons instead of the lasers. Let's see. We have 5 thrusters. We have 134 money. 3 more. And we have an even number of them. Alright, let's see. I want to do a thruster over here then. One over there, one over there. One over there, one over there. Let's see, so we have 4 over there for turning around. We got 3 over here. We got... I thought I had them here as well. Did I not? Huh. I thought I had them over here as well. Okay, but we can add that, I suppose. There you go. Another one there. Then we have 2 extras. And I guess those 2 extras we might do at the front of the ship somewhere. Maybe on the inside of the ship here. I don't know if that's gonna like help at all. I mean, I guess every little bit will help, so. Oh wait, did I place that in the... cancel. There you go. Make sure it's placed in the same spot. Just because it looks better, really. Okay, good. I'm liking this so far. I'm liking it. Alright, that should make it a little easier. Now, the ship is a lot bigger. I don't really know the mass that we increased it to. Chat, can somebody go back into the stream like, well, let's say 30 minutes to an hour or something? And tell me if you can see the mass that we started with. And And the value, perhaps. The value and the mass. That's something I'm wondering. Just for fun. It doesn't really know anything, knowing, but I just kind of want to know. Regardless. Oh. Now that I think about it, I could do solar panels here. I could use this space for solar panels, perhaps. Now, I don't know if that is going to interfere with weapons over here. Like, will my weapons destroy them? Or maybe not being able to place them? We do have solar panels, right? Yeah, we have 6. Place like 1 right there. Does that fit? I think that fits perfectly. Let's give it a shot. Let's see. Oh yeah, that fits perfectly. Oh, that's great. Okay, yes. That is amazing. And I'll maybe do another one there. So that's like, what, 4 in between? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 4 for the solar panels. And 1, 2, 3, 4. And then another right there. If that's possible with the thruster, I'm not sure. The thruster might get in the way there. Yeah, that thruster's gonna get in the way. We're gonna have to move the thruster then. If we want to do it this way. I suppose we could move everything a bit to the... Oh, no, that won't be possible there. Now, yeah, we're gonna have to move the thruster. Because that's gonna get in the way. Gonna have to move those somewhere else. There we go. Cables. There we go. Alright, perfect. Then we have another, yeah, 60 power generation right there. That's gonna be pretty good. Oh, maybe I should get rid of some of the scaffolding, because you can see the edges right there. Well, I suppose not the end of the world. Alright, cool. What does that look like this? Alright. I mean, I don't know how well protected it is. It might get destroyed quickly. Perhaps. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. I mean, so far, these panels haven't been destroyed either. In the many like the, what, 8 battles or something that we did last time? 8 to 10 battles, I think. With like a total of like 15 ships between all those battles. So, yeah, I mean, I think we should be fine. Yeah, and a little bit of extra power generation would be awesome too. That's good. Solar can take a beating. Yeah, solar is amazing. Solar is simply the best. Better than all the rest. Alright, what are we doing now? The thruster. It's a 3-tile thing, so it's kind of annoying, and we can't really put it there. Can't really do that. We could also do those 2 thrusters in the middle instead of... Yeah. Instead of weapons or the mining lasers, we can do them there. Yeah, that will really help turn it around too. Because now we have 2 on the back of the ship. Right? We have one of them here. One of them there. We have 3 of them over there. We have 2 of them over there on either side. And now we have 2 of them over here. That will really help turn it around a lot, I think. Let's, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that will really help out. Now, of course, these 2 aren't gonna do anything when we're going forward, and those aren't gonna do anything when going backwards. Yeah, they can, like, when turning around, especially, that'll be helpful. For some reason, though, when turning like this, these don't... Well, okay, no, never mind. That makes sense. Though this one does work. So I'm a bit confused. Yeah, one of them over here doesn't work. I'm not quite sure the reason why. It might have something to do with, like, the middle of the ship or something, or... I don't really know how that works. But it's not a huge problem. This seems to work just fine. Yeah. Very happy about this. Very happy. Okay, what else? What else? So we got the thrusters, we got the solar panels, we got the drone bays. We can put the cannons back in. There you go, 2 cannons on each side. Gatling guns, we have 4. Yeah, we had those on the side right here as well. Now, I wonder, is it worth putting them over here in the middle? Probably not. It will look weird as well because it's a 3 tile thing again. Let's see. Maybe 1 here. 1 there. And 1 there. And 1 here, maybe? Spread out a little bit. Maybe that'll be good. Engine, fuel loader, medium tank. Mining laser, oxygen loader, pump, reactor, sewage pipes. Small crates, table. Table? Since when do we have a table? Waste treatment. Okay. Okay, well, yeah, all the important stuff has been installed now. Or will be any second. There you go. Just gotta power them up. Perfect. So that is all good now. All the important stuff is now working again. Now it's more like the storages that we got rid of. Still want to do some of that. Yeah, we still want to add more storages. Let's see. Floors. I'm just gonna do this so it looks a little different. There you go. There'll be grates there. And we cannot... Yeah, okay, we cannot do a... Let's see, let's do a wall. There you go. Yeah, it all look alright. Perfect. Maybe a grate. Oh. A grate in the middle, maybe? Oh, wait. Hold on. Alright, there you go. So we'll use those grates as like a walk, or like being able to walk there, basically. Not that they actually need it, because you can literally fill this entire space with crates and they'll just walk through them, I'm pretty sure, but... Let's not. Let's not do that. Let's see. These are 4 tiles, 3 tiles like this. Wait, why doesn't this work? So dock needs that much space? Oh, it does. Oh. Didn't realize that. Okay. Well, in that case, maybe I should place it like this. One there, one there. Schematic view. One there, and then we want another one over there, but we don't have more crates. We can buy 2 more. There you go. We don't have a lot of money left. There you go, schematic view. Alright, good. Let's see, we have 5 smaller ones as well. Oh yeah, we could do it like that. Too small, too small. Maybe like this. I don't know if that would look good. Now, let's just, I think stop with this right now, maybe? Maybe stop what we got with what we got right now. What did we put in here again? In here we have rail slugs, yeah. Yeah, we have the scrap metal, precious metals. Yeah, we got all the, like, we got some food in there. Oh yeah, those 2 weren't even being used yet. That one isn't being used yet. Okay. I'm probably gonna want a storage over here for the cannons on either side. Or maybe the cannon storage, the ammo storage should be over here instead. Well, like we have a little bit of ammo storage over there, but also ammo storage over here maybe we need. And actually we might need some in the wings, now that I think about it. Because in the wings right here, we have the railgun ammo needed. But yeah, I guess we got those in the middle of the ship right there. So that's, I guess, good, I suppose. For both sides, they can easily access that, relatively easily. Yeah, so now we'll do the cannon storage probably over here as well. Let's see. It's thrusters right there, so... do it literally like in the middle there, I think. Or maybe like this. Yeah, we'll do this one like this, that'll be fine. And we can do another big one up there later. But for now, that one will be fine. Okay. Now, next up. If we have enough money to do it. Because that I don't know for sure. I want to make the water thing that I talked about earlier. With like the sewage water from the habitation over there. Sewage water coming down into a treatment plant. And then being purified and everything. It's kind of what I want right now. Alright, I think over here I will put food. Let's see. Just none in there for now. Get myself some tea real quick. Okay. Water over here, yeah. Taking up a lot of space. Okay. So how are we going to do that exactly? Originally, I wanted to do that over here. In this space. Because habitation, you know, the ladder for habitation is right there, so it would make sense to do it in this area. We're already using that for those slugs, for example. That adds a little bit more space. A little bit more space where we can install some crates. If I dismantle that... That one. Oh yeah, they're gonna clean it out first. Yeah, perfect. So we'll dismantle that one. Then we can do this crate right here. Come on, there you go. Yeah, that one works right there. Then we can do this one right there. This one can be the slugs. This one could be the slugs. 2 times 70, that's more than enough probably. Perfect. Right, yeah, and then this one, dismantle. There you go. Right, it's being divided a little bit. Perfect. Are they dividing it equally? 30 in there right now. 22. Okay, no, not equally. But good enough. All right. That's a good start. That is good. That is good. All right, let's get... drone. Let's get drone storage. Like in this area, maybe. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. We'll do it like that. Wait, that looks really weird. Like that. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There you go. I mean, in not schematic view, this looks weirder, but yeah. There you go. So we'll have drones right there, which is a 4x4 area. How many drones do we have right now? We have more though, right? Yeah, right now we have more than that. So I guess we'll do another 4. And maybe we'll even do this, that. There you go. If necessary, I suppose. There you go. We'll have a lot of drone storage for that right there. Because I don't think we can put them in here, can we? Oh, you can. I mean, we were going to do cannons there. But that is good to know, actually. We can actually store them in a crate instead. Okay, well this changed what I was gonna do. This changed it completely, basically. Let me get rid of that again. Temporarily place them there. Then I guess instead... I'm gonna do... 2 of them over there. Well, one of them will be for drones. The other one will be for whatever. I'm not sure yet. There you go. Perfect. All right, good stuff. Yeah, it's gonna be real helpful. Okay. Good. Good. It cleans that bit out a little bit. Awesome. Then I think equipment I'll store like this, I suppose. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, it's that area right there. To store some extra equipment over there. Because I don't think we can store equipment, no? Because, you know, every type of equipment is something else. So yeah, we can store that anywhere because it's a lot of different items Yeah, water treatment, purifier, reactor, engine, etc. Yeah, so we'll have a little bit of space dedicated to that there, but we still will have more in other parts of the ships. Of the ship. Okay. Oh, the suits. The suits we can do here. There you go, that one we can do there. It's perfect. Wonderful. Let's see. Yeah, we can just do some crates like this, like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we can just do a lot of crates like that. For different things. For different things, we can just do a lot of crates like that. Storage crates, smaller ones. Those aren't being used for anything yet. We had extras anyway. And then if I do this one here, like does that? Oh yeah, that's alright. There you go. Then we have lots of storage space here, or we can also do the cannons if need be. Perfect. Yeah, because how many of that other stuff do we have? Oh, the processor was actually full. 36. So we actually have more than that. So you have 70 of those, 42 of those. Okay, so we do need the larger ones for that. Can't really get around that at the moment. Alright, so this one will be... oh. Metal... scrap. Oh my god. Trying to target at X is difficult. Scrap. There you go. That's good. Then we can do dismantle that one. And then in the meantime, we can do this one. The, what was it? Precious? Precious metals. For the other one. And then we have one here. That was the, the processors. go. Perfect. Getting rid of those. Slow and steady. And we have some minerals too. Some doors. Oh yeah, we have to place the doors still. Completely forgot about those. Perfect. Wonderful. The doors are going to be in place again. Just in case there's a breach or something. Then I guess that would help. There you go. Perfect. 2 for that. Another big one right there. Come on, hurry up and build it. There you go. Because we can put more of the precious in there. Perfect. Oh, and we also got the... Oh yeah, the metals. No, yeah, that was those. Precious metals. That was the ingots. Yeah. Those are going to be stored in there. Perfect. Alright, it is taking a long time to do this. 2 hours already. My goodness. Expanding the ship, changing things, adding things, organizing it. It is taking a lot of our time. It really is taking a lot of our time. Oh, my goodness. Maybe I should do something else real quick in between. Because we are going to have to wait later. You know, when making these things, we're going to have to wait for things to be made anyway. So maybe we should spend a little bit of time on getting that up and running. Because there's still a bunch of stuff that we have to do on this ship, but then at least we can have that factory start earning us some money, basically. That is necessary. Alright, how are we doing here? Yeah, we got 70 actuators. Yeah, and we needed the actuators for... this one, yes. Get the actuators for that one. And we needed stable isotopes for that one too. Okay, so yeah, that one is going to be a bit more tricky actually. Because it requires the stable isotopes. And the stable isotopes are only gathered by me jumping systems, basically. I don't think there's any other way of gathering those. Well, I can have the factory jump systems too, but, you know, it's not ideal. That one is a bit more tricky. Getting those made. Alright, but the frame we already have as well. Regular frames. Energy coils we can make. Yeah, let's make that one, because that one we can apart from the lens that needs precious metals. Hold on. That one. Yeah, so this one needs metal ingots and copper, which we're already mining. This one just requires metal, which we're already making. And this one requires the precious metals. Yeah, so we are going to have to start gathering those now. The precious ore. And Tillium as well later. For now, let's add precious ore there. We can start gathering that. Now, do we have precious ore in this system? Copper, precious... Oh, yeah, precious ore right there as well. Copper, precious ore, copper minerals, question mark? Why a question mark? Well, it's like... We're gonna have to destroy the asteroid, I believe, to like unlock that, maybe. Let's see. Metallic minerals, question mark. Okay, interesting. Okay, yeah, so now we can set up logic for that. So first mining metallic minerals, then the copper. And then we'll also do... Actually, I still think that this one should probably increase it to 20 maybe, because we need so many more metallic. We need so much more of that. Like, look at all this copper that we have right here. I mean, I guess we're currently in the copper mining part of the order, but we have so much of that. We have 0 like minerals right now. Alright, so we'll do that 20. And then this one is gonna be mine. Where we are right now, I suppose. Precious. Minutes. And then, how much of that are we gonna need compared to, let's say, copper? Let's see, what was that again? Let's see, so yeah, to make the frames, it was, yeah, 5 metal ingots. Yeah, 5 metal ingots for 1 frame. That is quite a lot, actually. And to make 1 ingot is 2 of those, yeah. Alright, anyway. Yeah, 1 frame. 5 ingots, 2 ingots, so 7 metal ingots needed. 2 copper. 2 copper, 7 metal ingots. And 2 precious. Yeah, so the mineral one, we could actually increase even further, maybe. Instead of 20 minutes. Because it's... Yeah, we need 7 of those, 2 copper and 2 precious. Like, we need way more mineral. Way more. More than 3 times. So I think if we do 30... maybe that'll be good. Now let's not go crazy for now. We've already added an extra 5 minutes. Let's go with an extra 5 again, so 10 minutes extra for what we had already. I mean, I think 35 will be the perfect number, but for now, let's go with that. And then this one we'll just do also 10, just like the copper, because we need 2 ingots of each. There you go. And then that's gonna be doing their thing. There you go. It's gonna be auto mining that one after the copper. Let's speed it up. Oh, this is actually too fast. The game can't even keep up with that. There you go. Perfect. It's gonna slowly start mining that. Alright, and then now we can set up the actual like production of that as well. Do we want to do that here? Or do we want to do that in like another area? Oh wait, we had precious storage over here already. Completely forgot about that. We already accidentally mined quite a bit. I completely forgot about that. Also, actually, we need some more money again. Sell all of those again. There you go. Because we were almost running out. We had like nothing left. Needed to buy food and whatnot and fuel for all the stations. How long does it take to produce that one? It doesn't say on here. Alright, let me see. So we can replace the motor, which is 15 seconds, with, let's say, the energy coil, also 15 seconds. Same amount of materials. There you go. 15. And then we wanted to make the receivers, right? Yeah, frame, coil, lens. 20 seconds as well. Yeah, same as that one. Yeah. 20 seconds. And the frames are made every 10 seconds, 4 times. So in the time that one of these is made, it takes 20 seconds. We can make like 8 frames, basically. Yeah, so we can set all of these actually to the receivers to speed it up. Set all of those to receivers. And then we still have too many frames being made, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because it takes 20 seconds. So in 20 seconds time, we're using 3 frames. And in 20 seconds time, we're making 8 of them. Right here. This is making 4. So yeah, we only need 2 of those making the frames, actually. So that means we can make 2 more into the coil as well. To keep up with these ones a little bit. Well, these ones are making more, 15 seconds instead of 20. Still. So that is good. So we have 3 of them producing coils. Now we also still need the lens. For the lens, we also actually need another smelter. Which I guess that one will do over here, maybe. The precious metal smelters. And maybe 2 fabricators like this. No, I don't like the look of that. I don't like the space here, the size of it. Now, we'll do it like this. Doesn't really matter too much, I suppose. There you go, power. Yeah, that's all good. This can be set to the precious ore. Yes, that's making 1 metal every second. Those are pretty fast. And then these ones, the lenses, yeah, 2 metals made into 1 lens every 15 seconds. So now we can do another fabricator. At least 1 right now. Oh wait, we already had another one. Oops. Thought we didn't. There you go. There you go, and that one can also be set to the lens. There you go, so we have 3 of them set to the lens, 15 seconds each, 2 metals required. We have the same thing going on for the coils, 15 seconds each, 2 metals, 2 copper. And then we have 2 of them set to make frames every 10 seconds. So yeah, every 20 seconds from this one, this will make a total of 4. And here we need 3 of them every 20 seconds. So we have 1 profit there. And the coils and the lenses will be made more quickly as well. Which makes it perfect, really. Get more crates. Storage crates. Let's see. That one is supposed to be scrap, supposed to be minerals. Are these already working? Not yet. There's some oh wait, no, I think they're working now. Yeah, 3 receivers made already. Yeah, there you go. Cool. Let's see. So I guess I would actually want to have one of these is going to have to be a receiver. Receive. Oh my god. There you go. Not being able to see the cursor is so frustrating. I know you guys can see it. For those who, you know, weren't here at the beginning of the stream, you guys can see the cursor, but I cannot for some reason. It's very frustrating. Okay, so yeah, the receiver has storage right now. And we kind of need the storage for the coils and the lenses as well. But I don't want to do a big one for that right now. I'll do those right there, yeah. I'll do 2 small ones over there. There you go, so that one's going to be a lens. And that one is going to be a what was it again? A lens and a coil, yes. Energy coil. There you go. So those can now be stored in those, close to where it's being made over here. Wonderful. Let's make this into a second receiver chest, I suppose, for now. Because we want to start receiving a lot of them. Because that means we can sell a lot of them, which means we can make a ton of money. Which would be best. Okay. This precious storage over here, I think we're going to have to get rid of that. Actually, no, I'm not going to. The more precious storage we have, the better, actually. There you go. Oh, it's gonna go mine minerals now. Perfect. I love that you can automate this. This is so useful. This is so useful. That was a really good addition to the game. I love it. Alright, but yeah, receivers are being made now. We already got 30 of them. And each one of these... How many do we need total? We need 200 of them. We can already sell the 31 of them for 400 and... Well, almost 500,000 right now. 33 of them. That's amazing. However, we do have to give 50% of that to our partner in crime. The one who paid for the factory ship and everything, right? We are in a 50-50 partnership for stuff made for the Stargate. Everything that I sell that does not include like current phase Stargate items, I don't have to pay 50% to him if it does not include like the current phase Stargate items. Yeah, this will turn into 250 for me basically. There you go, let's sell that. Actually, it doesn't pop up this time. Wait, why doesn't it pop up this time that I have to pay him? Usually it automatically pops up. Do we not have to pay him anymore? Did I already pay him off, I guess? Maybe I already made him enough money? Okay, this confuses me a little bit, not gonna lie. I thought we had to pay him for, like, everything. Contracts. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't say anything anywhere. Well, I'll take the money. I will gladly take the money. No problem. Won't ask any more questions. Alright, good. But this is automated now. So yeah, this will keep making me those receivers until the storages are full. And what I will actually do as well is just temporarily again, I'll make this entire room into a storage as well, into cargo storage, so that if we have receivers that don't fit in here anymore, if these are full, 140 of them total, then we can place the rest of them over there, so we'll get a little bit extra out of that, and then we can sell all of them in like one go, basically, to give us a lot of money. It's gonna be good. All right. I am gonna keep playing because I want to, continue working on the main ship right here. But I will right now speed this up a bit. There you go. I will speed this up ×4, and I'm quickly gonna go to the bathroom real quick. There you go. So you guys enjoy this, I guess. Well, I'll get to the bathroom and I'll be back in a minute. All right. And I'm back again, chat. We are back. Perfect. All right. Let me slow that down for a second. And I want to take a screenshot of this when it fires, actually. Oh, I don't think I'm getting it right. A little bit. I mean, it's good enough, I suppose, but I want it when it shows the lasers. It doesn't really turn as red, the laser, as you would think. So I'm constantly too late. Oh my god, come on. Alright. No, a little bit too late again. Either too early or too late. Oh, come on. Oh, come on! Okay. Oh. My timing is horrible. There you go! Oh, that is a perfect one. There you go. Alright, nice. That is the one I was looking for. Now you can actually kind of see the laser. Alright, wonderful. That'll be good for like a thumbnail. Zoom out a little bit as well. Couple of different zoom levels to see whatever works best, you know? Alright, cool. Perfect. And we're back to the game. Alright, so this is now automatically making those receivers, which we can sell whenever we need it. Don't really need to sell anymore right now. But yeah, this will be good. We got another, oh wow, 50 already? Awesome. Perfect. Alright, so that means now we have enough money, 800,000 right now, to continue with our main ship. To keep updating that one. There you go, perfect. Let's buy some more crates again if possible. Only one right now, but still something. Okay. I still wanted to do the water waste treatment thing. So let's work on that now. So what we need for that, we already have, I believe. There you go, we need a sewage pipe. Sewage pipe we can just place somewhere in a corner. Yeah, we guess we can just place it like right there, maybe. That corner perhaps, or this corner. Doesn't really matter right now, I think. Let's do it right there. There you go. Sewage pipe right there. Okay. And maybe we'll do a small tank like that. Maybe for a little bit more storage of it. How many? We have a lot of medium tanks too that we could use. Let's just do this. We'll do a tank. And if you want to upgrade it later to something better and bigger or whatever, then we can do that. Alright, so from a tank, it will go to the water treatment machine. The waste treatment machine, rather. That goes in there. And from the treatment machine, it will go into yet another tank. Let's see. Takes sewage water, separates the solid and the liquid, and partially recycles them. The device outputs dirty water and compost. Yes. Dirty water. So then now we take the water purifier to make dirty water from sewage recycling or naturally occurring ice and purifies it. Yeah, so then we can do that one over here. There we can do the purify water. Do we have a huge tank? Tank, huge. Buy 3 of them. Do we get them yet? Yes, here. We can do 1, 2, not 3. Yeah, we can do 2 really big ones. Or we do it like this. Huge tank, huge tank. Oh wait, that's a 2-tile. Hold on. Do it like this maybe. And oh wait, that's already made. Ah, I wanted to cancel it. That's why it didn't work. Alright, dismantle that one. Let's do it the other way around so we can figure out where it's best to put stuff, actually. And then we do the water purifier here for now. The inputs are really annoying. Alright, but we'll do it like this. There you go. So yeah, fresh water will be right there. That'll be fresh water. Power. There you go. And then the waste water. That will come from the other side. It can go like this as well, right? Yeah. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright, so from that one, That one will do. Medium. Do we have another huge tank? Oh yeah, there you go. I was looking for that one again. So we can do another huge tank here. And then the waste treatment over here. There you go. Connect that up. Not gonna be exactly how I want it to be, I think. But that's alright. Right. Power it up. And now we can do 2 medium tanks, maybe. We can do a medium and a small, just because it will look better that way, kinda. Small one like that, and then the sewage pipe can go in the back there. There you go. And that one can connect to those two. Can connect to the sewage. There you go. Yeah, so these things are just, you know, just for decorative reasons, I suppose. There you go. They'll look pretty good, having a couple of different tanks in there too. So yeah, there you go. We got sewage pipe now. That is, you know, the sewage is coming down from the habitation deck above. So that one is being emptied out now. Wonderful. That is really good. That's how we want it to be. It's being emptied out from the habitation, going into these 2 tanks, a smaller and a medium, going into the sewage, the waste treatment, outputting compost and waste water. Waste water is going... Did I set that up right? Yeah, wastewater is going into this tank, the huge one, or down to the water purifier, and then the water purifier, the fresh water, will go into the huge tanks on the side. There you go. Perfection. And then I wanted a wall here. Wait, can I turn off the symmetry? Toggle. There you go. There you go. Perfect. And we have a little wall there, not over there. That'll be fine. Yep, that'll be just fine. Perfect. Good. So yeah, and then we have plenty of water. Then we have plenty of water. Because I believe they can drink from the tanks directly. So we don't actually need the water to be stored like that. I believe they can drink from the tanks directly. Which also means that... If I change this slightly... If we do the water purifier 1/3 down... I'm gonna have to change these pipes, otherwise it's gonna cause problems. There you go, in there. That will have to go around like that. Alright, perfect. That works. And then we can do a loader here. Oh no, that's going to be wastewater. Hold on, we'll change that one then. We'll do it like this. There you go. And this is going to be fresh water right there. Perfect. Yeah, so then we can load fresh water into these tanks as well. There you go. So then all of this space with all these water bottles will finally be cleared out. There you go. Oh my god, we're finally making things a little bit better now. Slowly but surely it's becoming a bit more organized. It's taken a very long time. But we are doing it. We are slowly doing it. We're getting compost now. We're gonna have to store that somewhere. I guess we can maybe store the compost in like this one. Compost. Temporarily anyway. There you go. I don't know how much is gonna be created. Recycling efficiency is 67%. Okay. Because we could of course also get habitation. Yes, hydroponic garden. Does that require... Yeah, it requires compost and water and seeds. So then we can use up some of that compost immediately as well. That would be good too. Why is that one stuck to the side of our ship? I think that is a bug. That might be a problem later. We'll see. Let's see, this garden, how big? It's 2 by 4. Where will we place that? We place it right here. We have the compost there. So I guess it would make more sense to do it like over here maybe. On this side. Well, we're gonna just do one of them for now, so we'll just do it over there. It's a bit out of place, but it's fine. Alright, and then we can do water. Yeah, connecting to the water over there. There you go. And connecting to the power. Perfect. Do we have seeds for it? I don't know. Compost we have, that's for sure. 61 compost. I don't know how much is the maximum. I guess it's a maximum of what we have right now. I don't think we have seeds, but I think we can buy them. Seeds. 2 stacks of seeds, I guess. Yeah, I think that ship is permanently like stuck to our ship, which is good for buying stuff, but I'm not sure if we can actually jump to another system then. Let's see. Looks like it will be fine. There you go, now the ship is gone. Alright, we fixed it. Perfect. It's fixed. Wonderful. Alright. Okay, so this is pretty good. So not only are we getting rid slowly of the water bottles that we have everywhere, but we have a lot of storage for it right now. And we're actually using some of the water, some of the sewage water, to purify it, and we can also make food out of that now. So that's nice. So we're making a little bit of food, so we don't have to buy as much. It's probably not enough for the entire crew, but hey, it's you know, it's an auto buy anyway whenever we visit the system, so this will probably be more than enough. We'll get rid of some of the compost too. I don't know how much, but this will be fine for now, I think. This will be pretty good. Alright. We still have a lot of extra stuff though, like processors, more equipment things. And those, I think those I just still want to store in the middle of the ship right there. So do like equipment. And we'll do cargo. It's not a lot of cargo space in the middle. But it's honestly more than what we had when we started today's playthrough. It's already more in the middle there. So that should help out. And we have all these storage boxes over there. We have a lot more space over here that we're not going to use. Like, I want to fill all of this up with storage boxes in the middle. Same over here. I want to fill all of it up, probably, with storage boxes. So that we have enough storage for, like, everything we need. It's going to be good. But that means for now, I actually want to get rid of that. Those can be placed somewhere else right now. These ones can be placed somewhere else right now. Let's see, this was fuel storage over there. This was oxygen storage over there. Yep, that's fine. Food storage we have there. Water we have in there. Yep. Okay. I think we're good now. I think we are good now. Yeah. Alright, we're much more organized. We have a lot of empty space right now. Like these corners over here. These corners over there. You know, this, well, we're going to fill that up with storage probably eventually. This as well. Here we have a little bit more space now. Here we have a little bit more space to work with. So, this is good. I'm very happy with the progress we've made. That is very nice. Now we can finally start doing some other stuff. Like, you know, playing the game. Okay, wait. Is this one stuck again? Are you kidding me? Is that shuttle going to be stuck there for the rest of the stream? Is it going to keep coming back for me? I don't know what's up with that. Alright, anyway. That's good. Yes. How's it going over here? Ah, yes, we're already storing... Okay, also precious metals. We don't have enough storage for that, apparently. Stargate receivers. Yeah, we don't have precious metal storage. It's something I forgot to do as well. That's alright. It's not the end of the world, so to speak. How many more of these Stargate things do we need? We need a total of 200. We already have another 199. And we sold 33 already. So we already have more than we need of that one, actually. But we all know that once we hit that limit, of 200, if I try to sell again after that, it's gonna be worth less. So we sold 33 already. So that is 33. There you go. So we're gonna sell almost enough to the project. 2.4 million. There you go. Almost. You can see how close it is right there to completion. From dark green to light green to, like, well, the gray, basically. Perfect. This is going to make us a lot of money right there. A lot of money. We have 3 million right now. That is an insane amount. I don't even know what we need that much money for. I mean, sure, making bigger and bigger and bigger ships. That's basically it. Because I don't think there's a lot of items that are that expensive. Like, only this one, the fusion reactor, is like 1 million. That one is really crazy. Cancellation cost. What? Oh, like stop selling them, I guess. But yeah, that one is like the craziest one in terms of price. We have like 200,000. I mean, things are expensive, but yeah, not that much, I suppose. How are we doing with the crew? We have 50 normal crew. And we don't have any weapon officers anymore, apparently. Oh, wait, hold on. This is the wrong spaceship. Yeah. I was looking at the wrong one. We need to look at this one for the crew. 15 aboard, 1 aboard, 3 aboard. Didn't we lose one earlier as well? I thought we lost some. Right now, 3 I think is enough because we have 3 weapon control things. So I suppose we might need more. Let's get a total of 6 weapon officers. Maybe 2 scientists total, just 1 extra just in case. And well, 15 crew. I really do think that is enough already. Don't think we need more of those. Alright, wonderful. I'm very happy with this. Very happy with this. Frames, motors. Some of these things we can just sell if we like don't need them. Processors, for example. Like, we have so many processors for some reason. We don't really need those items. So I guess we could gift them to our factory and then use those for some other stuff, probably. Alright, but yeah, the Stargate receivers are nearly done now. We could finish those, but I'm not gonna because I want to make more money, I guess. Now, next up, the Tilium crystals. Tilium crystals are easy. That's literally just mining Tilium and smelting it, and you're done. That's easy mode right there. So we can do that one last. The Stargate capacitors, those ones are a bit more tricky. I mean, the energy coils are easy. We're making those already right now. The Stargate actuators are easy. We know how to make those, and we have made those. The stable isotopes. It is easy, but at the same time it's difficult, because stable isotopes are produced from hyperspace isotopes, which are we can only get those by jumping from star to star, from planet to planet. That's the only way, I believe, to get those. Yeah, with hyperspace scoops, which we have on our ship here, on both wings. That is how you're getting those. That is how we're getting that stuff. And we don't actually have a lot of that. Mainly because we've been standing still for ages, of course, as well. But we are actually using those isotopes to create deuterium, which is used for our reactor. Now, we do have a lot of deuterium already. So yeah, basically what I would need to do is I would constantly need to jump. Preferably long distance. Because the further I jump, you know, the more in that jump I get. Right? So we need to go from like this star, or like this one, all the way down to that one, for example. Whatever the furthest distance is, basically. Or like these ones. You know, this one to this one. That's basically what we're gonna have to do right now to get those isotopes. And what I'm also gonna do is... Oh yeah, I had those there. I forgot. The loader. Currently we're loading the stable isotopes in here, but we don't want to do that now. We want to start unloading them now. That does mean that we're going to get less deuterium. But like I said, we do already have quite a bit of deuterium, so that's fine. Unload that one. Perfect. So now with every jump, we're going to start unloading some of those. And could we put those in these storages? I forgot. I don't think so. Yeah, no, we could not put those in there. Which is why you want to have those tanks for the stable isotopes, but yeah. So we're just gonna need to do a... we're gonna have to do this one again. Stable isotopes right there. There you go. Luckily we got some extra space now for all this stuff. There you go. Isotopes over there. And we can get plenty of them. I'm not sure how much we actually get, like every jump. Like one of them gathers like 50, like every couple of seconds or whatever, yeah, per second. And we have 4 of them, or well, 8 total. So we're getting a decent amount, I suppose. And that's then being made into that. And partially it will be made into deuterium, but I guess we can also stop that right now. Stop making it into deuterium, because we already have 2 tanks full of deuterium. So honestly, for now, we're probably going to be fine. And we can just focus on making it into the stable isotopes. This is what we should focus on right now. There you go. So that was one jump. And prepare for another. And we could actually automate this. There you go. This is a big jump. It takes a long time to get there. This is, of course, on normal speed. Like, I'm not doing 2 times speed or whatever right now. I see. That gave us close to, well, I actually forgot how much was in there already, but let's say 3,000 to 4,000 on that. Hello. That was kind of intimidating. They were like right next to me. All right. Yeah, we gathered a decent amount there on that jump. Now, like I said, we can actually automate this. Because we can go to the Procyon, which is this one. We can go to the, let's see. Go and wait. Go to, let's say, this location. Can I not select that? Oh, there you go. NG12. Then we can do go and wait. NG12, yes. And then here, NG6. There you go. Select item. We don't need an item selected. We can just wait minutes. I mean, I guess we could do 0 even. Then it will probably just constantly jump. But we're also gonna need the jump material, the FTL, right? So we're gonna have to put that one in there too to get FTL. So another one. Go by location. Let's say the middle of this then. There you go. FTL. Amount, quantity. Well, let's say, how many jumps are we making here? 3, right? Because we're going from NG12 to NG6, then back to NG0. So that's 1, 2, and then 3 to get back to NG12 again. So we're going to need to buy at least 3 each time. At least we need to buy 3 each time. There you go. Perfect. So then we enable this. And then it's going to go ahead and do that automatically. We can speed up the game. There you go. It's going to realign itself automatically, immediately. And oh, there you go. Took a little while. I thought it was gonna be more quickly. There you go. There's the big jump. Gonna realign itself. There you go. I'm speeding it up ×2 now because it took a little bit long. It keeps going back to speed 1 for some reason. I don't know why it keeps doing that. There you go. And here we are buying stuff. There you go. Oh, bought it and immediately going. Didn't even wait for that ship to go away. For that trade ship. Realigning. There you go. It's just gonna keep doing that now. It's gonna keep doing that. Getting a lot of isotopes in the process. And we're doing this on both sides, right? Like both wings. We're producing the same amount. Making it all into the stable isotopes. We're producing a lot more of the hyperspace isotopes than we can currently handle, it seems. Well, actually, no. Actually, a refinery does a lot, actually. 20... Let's see, every 3 seconds? Yeah, every 3 seconds it takes 20 and makes it into 15. But of course we are producing 50 every second 8 times when doing these jumps. So we could add another refinery or 2 at least to kind of keep up with that a bit more, to speed it up even further. Could certainly do that. We could also just do these jumps every once in a while. Fill up the tanks. Just fill them up all the way. And then turn it off again and go about our business. And then it can slowly drain and be made into the stable isotopes. We're using a decent amount of deuterium as well. There you go. These are full actually now. So yeah, now we can go ahead and say we there you go, disable that. There you go. It's disabled right now. So now we're not going to jump anymore. Where are we? Oh yeah, we're all the way in the corner right there now. Perfect. Cool. So yeah, that's working really well. I mean, it's costing a little bit of money each time, of course, buying those FTLs. But also that we could automate. FTL charges are, yeah, hyperspace isotopes plus the Tilium crystals. So if we go mine Tilium somewhere, then we just have to combine it with the hyperspace isotopes. And then we have FTL. Then we can make that as well. So that wouldn't really be a big problem either, to be honest. We could literally mine that right now with this ship if we added the mining lasers. Could mine the Tilium. Put a smelter on board, smelt it into crystals, and yeah, hook it up to the hyperspace isotopes, the chemical labs. Could do that too. I love doing this stuff. I love automating those kind of things, but it's not really practical doing it all in one ship. It'd be better to have another ship for that. Like what you could also do, I believe, is having a second ship, like specifically a mining ship, right? Mining the Tilium, smelting it on board, with these scoops as well, right? Just having it go back and forth a few times, then go mining for a little while, you know, automatically making it into the FTL that you need for the jumps in the first place. And then any extra FTL, you can just pick that up with this ship, with your main ship. Or you can have that ship at the end of its route automatically coming to this ship to bring it over as well, if you wanted to. It's really neat, the interstellar logistics. That was such a good thing to do. Such a good update was that. I really like that one. Anyway, so we have a bunch of stabilized isotopes now, 100 each. And we're still making a bunch more. How much deuterium are we using here again? I forgot. Hold on. 16 stable isotopes. Okay, let's start filling that up again. Let's use some of the stable isotopes to fill up those tanks. Because, I mean, there's still a lot of deuterium in there, but I'd rather not empty it out. And we got a lot of it being made. We got a lot of isotopes already ready to go, so I'm not worried. But yeah, we needed that for this. We needed 25 isotopes, 100 in each one. So that means one of these barrels is enough for 4 times this recipe, basically. 4 capacitors. Stargate capacitors. Alright, that's good. Yeah, that is good stuff. I like that. Alright, let's go. Let's go to this one. There you go, one more jump. Filling these up again. Perfect. This is like the perfect distance to fill them up as well, I think. I think 2,500 is like the most we can get in there. I'm not sure, 25,000 maybe? I'm not sure. Anyway, good. Alright, so here we are now. Where's our mining rig? Oh, back there. Yes. Let's get a little closer. We got a couple of scavengers there. Ship for sale. Ship for sale. How would one go about buying the ship? Sell your ship, fabricate ship. Community. These are ships made by other players? Maybe? Yeah, these are ships made by other players. Oh, I see. Wow. That starbase is 21 million. That's crazy. There's some crazy stuff in here. Alright. But how would you go about buying this one? Defense Platform MK1. How do you actually buy that? Oh wait, in here, in this list. $5.7 million. Okay, we don't have that just yet. Defense Platform 1. Oh. Has deflectors, Gatling guns, cannons, batteries, storage. Is it all automated? It looks like it's got, yeah, robot arms. Is this stuff like completely automated for the ammunition and stuff? Damn. It looks like that. It needs deuterium. How are you supposed to bring deuterium over? Is there a docking bay for the drones? I don't see a docking bay for drones. Railgun. Yeah, I'm not sure how you're actually supposed to... get fuel into this thing. Schematic view. Maybe that will help. Battery, huge tank, Small storages, Small storage battery. It's basically the same in every area. Yeah, fusion reactors. Yeah, I'm really not sure. Like, it looks like a very good, I guess, weapon slash defensive platform. But how the hell are you supposed to actually power it up? Because there's no docking port. There's no drone bay. So how are you supposed to get the materials on there that need to be put on there? That's my question. There you go. It's just a regular beginning ship that you can adjust. There you go. That's ours. I forgot what we looked like for a second. I forgot that was our ship. Perfect. What is our acceleration or velocity? It's 11. Really not a lot. 11 velocity. We need more engines. I think I'm gonna add more engines right here to the wings. This bit right there. We could probably place like 2 engines there maybe. 'Cause, yeah, this is the size of 1 engine. Could either place 1 or 2 here. If we maybe change the corner bits into like a square, into a sharp edge, might be able to put 2 engines in there then. on both sides, of course, which would drastically improve the speed of this thing. Then we should, well, theoretically go from 11 to 22, right? Because we have 4 engines right now, so if we add another 4, then double. So that should be good. That should be good. Okay. What are we doing right now? What was I doing? Why did I come here again? Yes. We came here because we had to stable isotopes. Yes. We want to start producing that other stuff. Yeah, that was the plan. Got more receivers made there. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Let's see, can we buy more crates in the meantime? Yes, we can buy more crates again. Good. We need them. This is becoming a bit of a mess as well. Maybe I will redo this at some point too. It's really becoming a bit of a mess. Yeah, with so many copper and everything. Copper storage there, metal storage, metal, copper. Yeah, we do have a lot of ingots already. We got too many ingots right now, really. That's a problem. Okay, but currently we're making those receivers, which we already have enough of, really. We have another 207. Yeah, we have more than enough. We can really stop producing those. What to do, what to do. Because the coils... The coil we will actually need for the next one as well. Yeah, let's stop producing these ones for a bit. Stop those for the moment. Are we not making more of those? Are those not being overproduced? What is stopping these from overproducing those? Is there a production limit that I can set that I'm unaware of? Prioritize crate, of course. Crew loading, unloading, stored. I mean, that can't be it, because we have the receivers in here as well, and those are being thrown into this area. And we should be making more of those. We should be making more than we need. of those things. For some reason, they just stop. Which I guess is a good thing. But I don't understand why. Like, why does it stop producing this one when the storage is full? But it continues to make this one when the storage is full. That is throwing me off a bit. Is that the reason why? Wait, no, hold on. I just like clicked this and it started moving. But yeah, no, that's capacitor, there you go. Is there a limit that I can set or something? Logistics. Coils are considered a compound. What about the Stargate stuff? That's also considered a compound. Okay, so that's not it either. Yeah, we got 36 of them, no more. Same with the lenses. Yeah, things like the receivers, they continue to get made. They're just being thrown into the regular cargo storage. The coils don't. Yeah, that's really throwing me off. I don't understand why that works the way it does. That's confusing me a lot. Okay, so we're gonna have to bring stable isotopes into the assembly tables. Yes, so we would have to do. Okay. Alright, anyway, these are not going to be made extra, so that's, I suppose that's a good thing. But yeah, then now, Stargate capacitor. I need the actuators as well. I need to make the actuators, and I need to make the coil. What, how long is that recipe? That's a 20-second recipe again, just like the other ones. That's good. So yeah, we need one actuator made. I suppose we can stop making this then. We can stop making the precious metal stuff. Yeah, we can stop mining that one. Don't need those lenses anymore. We'll keep making them, I guess. The precious metals. Lenses, no, we will not. Not until we're using them, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, I really am confused as to what is causing that to happen. Anyway, I'm getting distracted again. Yes. So we're making every 15 seconds one coil here. There's another 2. But of course we do need those frames as well for the actuators. We need 1 actuator at least every 20 seconds. So now that it's set up, 1 every 20 seconds there, 1 every 20 seconds of the star capacitor. This one needs a motor every 20 seconds as well then. Every second is gonna need a Stargate frame and a motor. So this one's gonna have to make the Stargate frame, which needs 2 frames every 20 seconds. And these ones are making, well, yeah, 2 frames every 20 seconds twice, actually. So we're making too much of that again. And then one of these can easily turn into a motor. Because then we'll do then every 15 seconds, 1 motor. There you go. So yeah, that is set up right now. Right now, we have the actuator being made. We have the energy coil being made. The motor for the... we're making the frames for the Stargate frames. We're making the motor and the Stargate frames for the Stargate actuator. And that one is being used for that one with the energy coil. And now we just have to connect stable isotopes to it. Now we're going to have to connect that onto it. Stable isotopes. One, 2, 3. I'll do 4 right there, maybe? 4? And then we'll do a loader. Like right here. Wait, what? Oh wait, that's cables. Ah, I clicked the wrong thing. I was so confused there. We don't even need this either. Let's remove that. There you go. Cable pipes. Yeah, there you go. That's what I wanted. There you go. And this one can be set to stable isotopes load. That means that these isotopes will be loaded into these ones. So let's go ahead and do that right now. Yeah, we would have to change it up to make it automatic again. Let's just do it ourselves. Let's stop being lazy for once. Just for once, let's stop being lazy. Let's see, where was the docking ports? Why do I not see the docking ports right now? There, to the side of the ship, okay. Oh, there you go, now I see them. There you go. I mean, this is still kind of lazy, to be honest. There you go. Perfect. Auto docking. Wonderful. Nope. Don't want to go to battle stations. Not needed. Alright, good. So we got that now. And now we want to bring over the isotopes. All of them. To the foundry. All of the isotopes are going to have to go there. There you go. And then it can immediately be loaded into that one. It's slowly being done right now. There you go. Into that tank as well. And then into that one. There you go. And that should work now. Yep. Alright, I'm making the capacitors now. Perfect. Kind of have to clear one of these storages for the capacitors. Oh, wow. We have quite a bit. And each one of these makes 4 capacitors. Well, has the capacity to make 4 capacitors, rather. Perfect. Alright, looks like that's all the stabilized isotopes that we had on our ship. It's quite a few. Perfect. Alright. Well, we have more storage crates. I really want to place them there. I mean, I guess we can start placing them on the other side here, too. That works, I suppose. There you go. And this one can be the... What was this called again? The capacitor? There you go. That one can be the capacitor. Why do we not see it in here? Oh, Stargate capacitor, right. Alright, there you go. You have 2 of those. We can start making those now. Wonderful. Alright, we already got 4 of them. We have 200 of the extra receivers, which we can sell for 3 million right now. Just to make space, let's already do it. There you go. Boom. That's gonna be a lot of money. And now we can start getting that Tilium crystal, I suppose, as well. Start mining for that one. Let's see, with this capacitor, though... yeah, our focus really needs to be even more minerals. Let's go for 30 minutes now. There you go. Because we're still getting more copper. Well, we have copper left, basically. And we don't have any of the minerals left. But I suppose we don't have a specific storage for that one either. Let's make a storage for that over there as well. Get a little bit extra. Keep this open, the walkway. There you go. It's gonna be a little better now. It'll take them a long time to sell everything. Perfect. Slowly starting getting a bit more metal, I guess. Oh, are we moving to the... We're moving to the copper now? Oh no, this is metal. I guess the other one was empty. Guess that must be it. The other one is empty now. Perfect. This is working well. How are we doing with oxygen? Because yeah, one of these I had disabled that one. Turned it off, basically. The oxygen in here is still 99. It's still good, actually. By just scrubbing it. Seems efficient enough. Perfect. How many do we have now? 13, 14 total. Very nice. 14 of those capacitors. We got 6 million sitting in the bank right there. It's very good too. Awesome. All right. Yeah, we have enough of that for now. We need 150 capacitors. How much of this did we bring over again? 1, 2, 3. Wait, hold on. Why am I counting that? Oh, we actually have a total of 200 right now. Oh. You can bring even more over. Alright, let's go back to the Procyon and let's stop making that now. Let's stop There you go. Stop loading that or unloading that on both sides. Stop that. There you go. Then all the rest of that will just be used for more deuterium. There you go. Perfect. That'll be more than enough for now, I think. I don't think we're ever going to need more. Well, not for the current project, I should say. For the current project, I don't think we're going to need more at all. So that's good. That's going to be perfect. Wonderful. Oh, we're getting copper now. Perfect. Just slowly working on that. Speed it up a little bit. And now we actually, well, after this, we can also start working on getting Tillium. Now, can we get Tillium in this system as well? Probably. Precious, metallic, metallic, metallic. Tillium? Yep, that is a whole lot of Tillium right there. I guess the question mark, it means that we need to like break open the asteroid, but I'm not even sure how to do that yet. Maybe we just target it with our weapons or something? I'm really not quite sure. Tillium, Tillium, Tillium. Oh my god, yeah, there's so much Tillium there, apparently. Okay, let's go here. Let's, are we done with bringing over all that stuff? Yeah, it looks like we are. All right. Undock. There you go. Let's see. We're gonna go that away. That's where we want to go. We're gonna go grab all that Tillium that's currently there. Want to grab it all. Go in the middle there first, I guess. There you go. Speed it up. Otherwise, it's gonna be a while before we get there. Wow, even at 3 times speed, it doesn't really feel that much faster. It's such a vast distance. There you go, here we are. And then we can order our drones to go grab that. Let's see, materials, that one, yeah. There you go. Yeah, so now our drones are gonna come out and play. Grab all of that. Getting more and more and more drones. Oh, there's no Tillium storage, right? Do we have a crate? Yes, we do. Let's fix that problem. You don't have to be no problem. Tillium. There you go. Tillium ore. Yes, perfect. Helium ore. There you go, we can gather 140 stacks of them. Perfect. What's going on? No storage, it says. What do you mean no storage? We have 2 storage crates right there. Create storage zones. Alright, hold on. Cargo zone right there. Cargo zone right there. Yeah, that might help out a little bit. I might just need more crew for a job like this as well. Let's get more crew. So we're gonna have a total of 27 of these. So, yeah, 27 total suits needed. Perfect. It's filling up rather quickly, my goodness. Do we have a smelter on board? We don't. Maybe we should do that. Smelter. At least one of them. It's only going to be temporary. You're probably going to get rid of it later. For now, smelter will be a pretty good idea, I think. There you go. We can make helium ore into crystals. And helium crystals and storage right there. Just look it up like this. It's a little bit easier, actually. Put the other one in there. Crystals. I wish it would remember to prioritize crate. I don't know if there's a way to put that in like the settings of the game. I don't see why you would ever want to prioritize the zones. I mean, only like over here, I kind of need it to be. I kind of want it to be. But it's not like a necessity. Nope. Got a lot of crew waiting there. It's blocked again. We have too much thallium right now. Alright, hold on. Let's do a temporary storage right here. There you go. At least they'll be able to just keep working then. Keep gathering more thallium. Thallium, it's full. There you go. My goodness. Did we buy more crates? Oh yeah, we can buy more. Let's not buy the small ones. Because I'm not really going to use those right now anyway. Another one right there. Let's see. Yeah, we had this one like 2 away from the side of the ship. And 2 from that. Yeah, so like right there. Perfect. Wait for that one. Another Tillium ore. Can I not do that one? Oh god. It's hard to target it because there's already like ore underneath it or something. Here's prioritize crates. There you go. Yeah, one of those crystals every 1 second. We're getting way too much of this stuff. It's insane. Crew can't handle it. The drones can't. Well, the drones can handle it. The crew just can't. Guess we need another drone bay, I suppose. 2 more, maybe. 2 drone bays apparently isn't enough. I need like maybe 10 more crew members to help out with all of this. And like a bazillion more storage crates. Oh lord, it's full again. Yep. Alright, well, we're slowly getting the Tillium now at least. That's good. We really don't need more than this, I think, for a long, long time. For a very long time, we're not going to need any more. It's wonderful. So I think we could even go... Oh, hold on. Excuse me. We could probably even go back to this facility real quick. Let's turn off material gathering. Where did that come from again? Oh yeah, over there. Yeah, we're going back there now. There you go, speed that up. The drones are probably like flying behind us somewhere. Trying to keep up. Oh no, they are actually keeping up with me. Cool. Didn't think they would be able to. Increase velocity using the thrusters. Speed it up a bit. So actually, it's faster if we literally speed up the game. There you go. Alright. Turn around. Oh wait. That ship is stuck on the side again. Very annoying. There you go. Perfect. All right, good. Now we can start bringing over all that Tillium. Wow, 400 stacks. That is quite a bit. Yeah, bring over the crystals, bring over that. All of it. Don't know if we actually have space for it here. We don't actually have that much more space. Buy 3 more smelters. So Tillium ore right here. I don't have any more crates. Three more smelters right there. There you go. Hopefully it'll focus on this. There you go. One of them is doing it at least. Helium ore. Helium ore. And helium ore. There you go. My God. Yeah, I mean we may need some more crew on this ship as well, actually. Let's get another 5 crew. Another couple of suits. There you go. Seems like that is necessary. Perfect. Honestly need even more, but it is what it is. And these ones are almost done cleaning this out, I think, right now. But there's still a lot stored in these. Never mind. Not even close to being done on that yet. It's 4 times speed. My goodness. So yeah, there's no storage for metal ingots right now. Not for Tillium crystals. Tillium crystals. Let's do this area for now. And this area. There you go. Again, storage crates is better, but you can't just make a lot of them easily, or buy a lot of them. You can only buy a certain amount at each trade station every so often. It's kind of frustrating. You can also fabricate them, I believe. You can also create them. But I don't have the recipe for that unlocked yet. Yeah, you can unlock that in here somewhere, I believe. Science, laser, smelter efficiency, deflector, track speed, arm, splitter track. Yeah, this is all the automated stuff. This is like the satisfactory side of things, basically. Robot arms that put things from one track to the other, or from one storage onto a track. Track speed upgrade, a splitter to merge it, to split the tracks, and they can probably merge it again afterwards with the splitter as well. Robot arm upgrade. Storage, here we go. And create the FTL stuff, loader, storage crates. medium tank storage, huge tank. I think there really should be a huge storage crate as well. A better version of that. That'd be amazing. Waste recycling and everything. All those gonna be more efficient. The drone upgrade. Crafting drones. Oh, that's what you need a processor for. Drone top speed. Sure, let's do top speed up. Let's start researching that. I mean, they're already fast enough for now, but why not? Let's make them even better, right? Why not? Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. This is becoming too much. This is becoming too much for real. Oh wow. This is crazy. I love it though. We've already made 89 of those, which is another 2 million almost. We've made 88 of these, which is another, well, 900. Oh, there you go. Yeah, 10k each. 900,000 right now. That's crazy. Another 3 million combined. Where we're going now? Gonna mine some more minerals. Yep. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, we're making plenty of those. All right. Well, while that is doing its thing, I mean, we can literally just let this run for a while, and then eventually we have it. Let's see. Let's let's sell like half of those crystals right now. Let's sell like 3/4 of the capacitors right now. There you go. And that's another 3 million in the bank. We got a total of 9 million right now. 9.2 million to do even more with. I don't even know what we're gonna do with that much money. Like, we already have a pretty decent sized ship. I think so. I mean, I guess we could try to make it like 2 or 3 times as big as it is right now. Like, that is something we could do, I suppose. But currently that is not really necessary, I guess. But yeah. Good progress. Reorganized the ship. You know, made it a lot better. Now it's a lot better in terms of storage. You know, it doesn't look as ugly anymore as it used to. I mean, whenever we're mining or like gathering that Tillium, for example, then it looks really bad. Then it starts to look really bad when doing that stuff, because you're getting so much of it, and even all these crates is just not enough. But you know, those are the outliers, right? Like, if you just take it slow, then it's not really a problem. Just gonna have to get more crates to fill up that space with crates, and if we can set this to like any ore that we're currently getting or whatever, to easily gather that, you know, that's gonna be awesome. So yeah, organize the ship, made it much bigger. We have a lot more space. It looks a lot more organized. Looks a lot better. We have water. Sewage water being made into pure water right now. We have actually a little bit of food being created as well now. So that's nice. We're automatically making food. I don't know if it's making enough to, supply the entire crew with it. I'm not sure. Probably not. It doesn't really give you any info on that, on like how much it's making within how much time. It doesn't really tell you. I guess you could keep track of it yourself, because right now it says it has made 1,700 food already, which seems crazy. Wait, it's actually like 17 food, right? Because one food is like 100, I believe. Yeah, I'm not sure how much my crew eats daily. But anyway, that's good stuff. And of course, we've been working towards the Stargate. Completed the first one, the receiver. We're 3/4 of the way to completing the capacitor, and we're like halfway to completing the Thallium crystals, which if I just let this roll for another 10 minutes on like 3-4 times speed, then we're gonna get that. We're gonna be able to complete this. So next time on the Last Starship, we're gonna complete that one. We're probably gonna move on to the next phase as well. Do a little bit more work on that, and maybe like a second ship, like maybe a second mining ship slash factory ship, so that we can have like one factory ship work on one thing, on like the phase 3 stuff, for example, that we need to make the phase 4 stuff that we're probably gonna need to make the phase 5 stuff, etc, 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 right? So we're probably gonna need multiple like big factory ships, or just expand this one over and over and over again. But at this point, I think a second factory ship will probably be better, because this one is already spending so much time like mining the resources that we currently need, right? For all these things. Like the regular metal, and then the copper, and then for some things you need the precious metal, and for some things you need the Thallium. It's a bit too much, even with the automated system things, the interstellar logic. You could set it up perfectly to do like 5 minutes this, 5 minutes that, 5 minutes that, and then over time you will slowly get whatever you need, or you can set it up to get like 10 stacks of each, right? You can do that too. But I think a second ship would probably be a good idea, a second factory ship. And I think that's what I might be doing in the next live stream. Thank you all so much for being here hanging out. Hope you all enjoyed some more of The Last Starship. And if I don't see you again for a couple of days, and I hope you all have a wonderful Christmas, Happy New Year's, etc. Or, well, just a good time if you don't celebrate any of that. Thanks for being here. Have a wonderful day, night. Until next time.